Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, Red Wine. Congratulations on your first. You are epic. Hello, Steve. Congratulations on your 20 stream streak. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. That is incredible, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Lucia. Hello, YS Fanatic. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Zonda City. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Aqua. Hello, Relics. Hello, Night Hours. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Has anybody heard of Final Fantasy 16? Do you guys want to see Final Fantasy 16? I'll show you. Are you ready for this? I'm going to show you Final Fantasy 16. Here it is. Here it is. This, my friends, this is Final Fantasy 16. Hey. So how about them Game Awards, am I right? How about them Game Awards, am I right? Is that the spin-off for the Tekken character? True, true. Sir Shoots a lot. Hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. So, the Game Awards was last night, and I don't know if you watched them, but I did. I actually think of all of the Game Awards I've seen, this was probably the best one. But that's kind of a low bar, you know? I feel like the Game Awards the last few years have always had like some kind of big controversy. And this year, it was just kind of a very normal award show that shoved a bunch of ads down my throat. But like nothing horrendously bad happened. I think the controversy would have been if the Elden Ring DLC won, but it didn't. So hey, we just had a very normal awards show. The controversy this year was having the panel instead of audience vote. Oh, I see. Relics, congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So, the games that were nominated for Game of the Year, I actually don't have too much to say about the nominees this year. You love Elden Ring, but a DLC shouldn't be a Game of the Year. Yeah. Like, do not get me wrong. Do not get it twisted. I have heard nothing but good things about Elden Ring, and I have heard that the DLC is very, very good. It's just, you know, Elden Ring already won Game of the Year. That's all. No shade on Elden Ring. I know it's a very good game. But yeah. The only nominee for Game of the Year this year that I had played was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I knew that ain't winning Game of the Year. I don't even think it's Game of the Year, and I played it, and I love it. The first year that the show had the Muppets be funny, you were surprised? Boy, the Muppets were ruthless. The Muppets tore Jeff into pieces this year. But yeah, I'm really, really happy for Astrobot. Astrobot looks like a really cute game. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play it. I really wanted to play it before the Game Awards happened, and I really want to play it now that it has been declared Game of the Year. Astrobot looks fantastic. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I kind of want to play almost all of the games that were nominated for Game of the Year, except maybe Elden Ring, and it's not because I think Elden Ring is a bad game, it's because I know that I would be very bad at it, and everyone would yell at me. Oh my goodness. But then other than that, hey, there was some Final Fantasy 16 news at the Game Awards this year, if you hadn't heard. If you hadn't heard. Big news. Mana's sinking into the Balatro hellhole. Oh my god, you guys, oh my god. You guys, one of my friends showed me, oh my god. Lucian, hello, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. One of my friends showed me a Balatro ad last night. I didn't know that my hero, the legend Ben Starr, was involved in a Balatro ad, and I got to see it. I got to see it last night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jimbo says play more. I saw the Ben Star Bellaccio ad for the first time last night. Oh my gosh, maybe... Do I interrupt the music to play the Jimbo ad? Do you guys want me to interrupt the music to play the Jimbo ad? I'd be fine at Elden Ring. It's not too hard if I don't intentionally handicap myself. Oh, you say that, but I'm very good at being very bad at video games. I'm very good at being bad at video games. Oh. Alright, before I start this stream today, I probably should play the Bellaccio Ben Star ad. I probably have to. But before that, I have to talk about the Final Fantasy XVI news that was at the Game Awards this year. Huge news, everybody! Humongous news, everybody! It finally happened! It's what we've all been waiting for. Final Fantasy XVI is in Tekken! I hear that people are mad about this. I have no comment about this because I myself don't know very much about Tekken. I'm just excited to see my guy. So I don't think I have an authority to speak on this. But yay, Final Fantasy XVI is in Tekken. I immediately looked into it once this was announced, and it had a lot of Tekken fans very, very angry, and a lot of Final Fantasy fans being like, why wasn't it Tifa? It should have been Tifa! So it was great. It was great. You heard people are mad it's not 7 characters because 16 wasn't as popular. 16 is popular in my heart. I have another Tekken image for you. There's 2 of them. Here's image 1. Let me show you image 2. I mean, I'm excited for this. I'm not gonna play Tekken, but I think this is cool. I'm biased though because I love this game. I love Final Fantasy 16, so I'm super biased. Oh my gosh. But yeah, well, congratulations to all the very small overlap of people who like Final Fantasy 16 and also Tekken. I know you exist, but I feel like everyone besides me is actually upset about this news. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. As somebody with 400 hours of Tekken 8 and has played Final Fantasy 16, you're hyped for Clive? We get to find the Flame song in Tekken. Yes! Yes, you get it, Sir Shoots a lot. You get it. You understand. I am so glad you understand. But yeah, that's what happened in the Game Awards. Yeah, people are just mad it's not Tifa. It's true. People are just mad it's not Tifa. Of the game ads they showed at the Game Awards, of the advertisements they showed at the Game Awards, they did show some pretty good stuff. But the only 2 that really caught my attention, like stuff that I wouldn't have played anyway, one was Witcher. I have never played Witcher before, but I'm very, very interested, and I don't know very much about it. And the other is Okami. I've never played Okami before either, but I own Okami. I have Okami on the Switch. So maybe this is a sign. Maybe this is a sign that I should stream Okami. Oh my gosh. You saw the announcement and you immediately thought of me. It's an honor. I am so honored. I'll love Okami. It's basically a Zelda game. I will probably stream Okami next year. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away, but I'm gonna put Okami on a short list of games I should stream. It is now officially on a short list of games I want to stream. I want to stream Witcher 2, but unlike Okami, I don't own Witcher. And I can't afford video games right now, so sorry, Witcher. Sorry, Witcher. Oh my gosh, gif of wolf shredding shirt. That's me, that's me. You know, I got some things to say about Final Fantasy 16. Maybe I'll say it when I actually open up the video game when we're done with my opening yap. But I will say that of the games I am streaming right now, Final Fantasy 16 is easily my favorite game right now. I have been enjoying this game so much. I don't know if it's just me. Like maybe this might be my favorite game I'm streaming right now, and it might not be your guys' favorite game I'm streaming right now, but I am having a fantastic time playing this game. I am having so much fun. I have been looking forward to Friday so much. I've been so excited for Friday. Ooh. Well, it sounds like my epic music is about to end, which means it's almost time for us to watch the Jimbo ad. Yeah, the epic music is over. The epic music has finally ended. We have to watch Jimbo now. Ben Star Jimbo. We have to watch Jimbo together. What keywords do I need to plug into YouTube to watch Ben Star Jimbo? Maybe Ben Star Bellaccio? Yeah, I should have looked up Ben Star Bellaccio, not Ben Star Jimbo. All right, we're gonna watch this together as a special treat before we get started. Get started in our video game today. We're gonna watch a special treat together, everybody. Hold on. Display capture. We're gonna watch Jimbo. We're gonna watch Jimbo together. Are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. I wasn't ready for this. This is Ben Starr. This is Ben Starr, also known as Clive Rossfield, here for Jimbo. Wait, hold on. It's like 0 P. I'm sorry. Let's try that again.
You wanna be my friend? I have a lot of friends.
Oh my god.
We weren't bluffing.
Ben, please. Ben, please.
Love your mother and trust in her teachings.
Welcome to the clown show.
Oh my god, Clive said that. Oh my god, Clive said that.
Friends of Jimbo 3.
Friends of Jimbo 3. Out today. So Clive is the Bellaccio clown, if you didn't know. Well, now you do. Congratulations, you're now one of us. Congratulations, you've joined us in the clown show. Boy, I've been yapping for a while. My pre-stream yap sessions aren't normally this long, but I can't help it. It's the day following the Game Awards. But believe it or not, before we start, there was actually one more thing I wanted to talk about. And amidst all of that yapping, I did not find the opportunity to speak about it. So real quick, let me speak about this before we start the video game. You know how I'm doing a thing where I'm trying to make my streams more fun? Well, I've realized that I'm not doing a very good job expressing myself. And you know what? I simply have not been doing a very good job expressing myself. And it's been making me very angry. It's been pissing me off. So, I thought maybe if I was going to be stuck within the confines of a PNG tuber, maybe I should actually make some toggles for my PNG tuber. Maybe I should get pissed off. So I made a handful of new faces. They were made very quickly, so they're nothing really fancy. But I made a few. I made angry that I keep showing this one because I don't think I'm gonna be using this one very much anymore. This is my I hate Annabella face, but Annabella's not here anymore. Annabella is over party. Annabella is over party, so I don't have a reason to get mad anymore. Maybe I'll find opportunities to get mad. So I don't think I'll get to use the angry one too much, but probably get to use the sad one a lot. Let's be real. We'll probably be seeing this one a lot. Oh, Final Fantasy 16, it makes me cry. It makes me cry. Oh my goodness. And one more. I made one more to go with all of this. And this next one I will probably use the most out of all of them. This next one is my favorite new face. This is the hijinks emote. Oh boy, hijinks are afoot. This one is my favorite. I really like how this one turned out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is the oh, I'm getting bonked emote. So yeah, hijinks are indeed afoot. I can pop the angry face when someone backseats Zelda. Unfortunately, I've only made these for the Clive model. I have not made these for my other model. And they're very, very simple. I made them very quickly. I made them very, very quickly. But yeah, it's time for me to actually make emotes for my freaking PNG tubers, don't you think? Like, if I can't be a VTuber, I have to compromise, right? I have to compromise, right? Also, I forgot to open up my bonk counter. I should do that before we get started. I'm gonna count that bonk that just happened right now. It counts. We're at 52 bonks. We're at 52 bonks. We're at 53 bonks right now. Okay. Thank you. Now listen. I have yapped long enough. I have yapped long enough, and now I'm losing subscribers. So we have to get to the video game. This is literally why people are here.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Yeah, this is happening. I've been yapping for almost 20 minutes now, and I have yet to start my video game. People did not come here for me to yap. It's true. I know what you're here for, and it wasn't for the yapping. It's for the video game. You're here. You are here to play the video game. You're here to watch me play a video game. It's what you've been here for this entire time. And so I will make it happen. We got lots of pre-stream bonks this time. Okay. Final Fantasy 16. That's the game we're playing today. Final Fantasy 16. Oh baby, what is there to say about the video game Final Fantasy 16? Well, here's what I can tell you. Shit went down last week. And now Dion is not okay. Dion is easily my favorite character in this game after Clive, and it's not even close. Like, Dion, I think, is a very compelling character, and I feel so bad for him. I feel so incredibly bad for him. But yes, last week, we fought an enraged Dion and took his Bahamut from him. Took his Bahamus. We have removed Dion's Bahamus, and now he is sleeping peacefully in our infirmary. Or maybe not so peacefully. Yeah, we just taken a man's Bahamut. You hate to see it. So I have kind of come up with a game plan for how to finish this game on stream. I've kind of planned how far I want to stream every week. Here's kind of the game plan moving forward. This stream and next stream, we're going to be doing entirely the main story. That's going to be these next 2 weeks. Week 3, we're going to do a bunch of side quests, and it's going to take up an entire stream, but we'll get a lot of good side stories, and it's important, I swear. And that will finish up December, and then starting in January, I'm going to start the DLC. We'll do 1 DLC a week, and after the 2 DLC, we will do the end game. We'll do the final quest and beat the game. So 2 weeks of main story, 1 week of side quests, 2 weeks of DLC, and then the ending. So 6 more streams. 6 more streams. Okay. Okay. So yes, last time Dion had a really bad day. This time this time Clive is gonna have a really bad day. Clive, turn on. Activate the Clive button. Okay. Now I tried to get like a really nice look at Dion to start the stream, but it actually doesn't let me open up photo mode if I'm like standing right next to him, which is cool. But Dion, he's doing poorly. he's not doing so good. Joshua is also here, by the way. What's better than this, guys being dudes? And yeah, that's where we're starting. So there's one more icon left, you guys. One more icon left, and it is Odin. Odin is the last icon, and we are a little familiar with Odin. He is the king of Waloed, Barnabas, and as we learned last week, Barnabas is a freak. So let's see where that takes us.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
I'm sure Joshua is fine. Hang in there, little bro. Eat your vegetables, buddy. Okay. Let me see. I should probably check my letters before we get too deep into the story. Some of the letters are side quests, but we're not gonna do those just yet. I promised story, so we're gonna do story, goddammit. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
I didn't do too much, really. I did a bunch of hunts, mostly. I feel like a lot of the side quests that are available right now I would like to save for my side quest stream, so I didn't do too much side questing-wise, but I did make my inventory bigger. I can hold 6 potions now, thank you. And I don't know if you noticed, I have limit break 4 now. That's right, I've broke my limit so big. My limit break is so big right now, it's so large. And some other AP grinding stuff. There is an AP grinding spot coming up that involves resetting a dungeon, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it, and I will elaborate more on that once we get there. Whew. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Everything's tits up right now, Theodore, I tell you what. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people, hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Okay. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Well, thank you, Eloise. You're the lady who put me in a collar, right? My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. You can't just take my guy Gav. You can't just borrow my guy Gav. Okay, and we have some side quests here as well. But as I said, we're gonna be saving those for later. Hold on. Whew, I'm getting Christmas texts. They always know when I'm streaming. I always get texted when I'm streaming. They always know. Okay. Yeah, Byron, Gav's mine now, bye. Alright, so... Hey, what do you guys think of the, Where's the door? Where's the exit? Get me out of here. What do you guys think of this beautiful view? Do you guys like purple? Do you guys like purple? I hope so. I hope you like purple. Oh, speaking of, I almost forgot to do this. Hold on, I almost forgot to do my please don't post spoilers pinned message. I got so caught up in my yapping, I forgot my important duty. Please no spoilers. This is not my first time playing Final Fantasy XVI, but I am sharing the game with people who haven't played it before, so please don't post spoilers in the chat. Thank you. Okay. So, Otto has told us to check in on how our friends across the realm are doing. So let's just go knock out these red quests one by one.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then where next?
Also, before I get too deep into the game today, I do want to mention one more thing. This game is rated M, and we will be seeing nudity today, so minors be gone. Minors leave.
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Lots of troubles around the world right now. In this terrible, terrible world. Yeah, it's rated M because Clive's chest is on full display at all time. True!
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
The people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here,
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Mr. Indigo, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's it going? That's going all right. I'm feeling very purple today. Feeling so purple today.
That thing, it took...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Well, that can't be good.
It's all right. Give me more.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe.
Head for more. So yes, I did do just a tiny bit of off-stream grinding, but nothing too crazy. I picked up a few new abilities. There was an ability that was suggested to me that combines very well with Will o' the Wykes, and I went ahead and picked that up, and it combines very well with Will o' the Wykes. I'm very excited to show you. I also picked up one of Bahamut's abilities. I don't know if I'm gonna go too deep with Bahamut. I probably should, because he's probably good. But for now, I've only picked up one of Bahamut's abilities, but it will be a very useful ability indeed. It was one I used on my first playthrough as well. But I don't see myself using Bahamut's iconic feat. That said, I am planning to replace Phoenix today, so stay tuned.
Look.
Woo!
I see them. With me.
Now check this out, everybody. And that's the cool ability you can combine with Will o' the Wykes just to have fun. I love video games.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
More? We can't have that. Alright. Okay. Whoops. That was bad of me. that was shit of me. Woo! 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 It's time for me to once again go through the motions of remembering how to play this game. Oh gosh, okay.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Let's let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aw.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Wow. Love can blossom even in this hell world.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No problem. It was my pleasure. Psykit, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for that hydration check. 500 AP? Ah! Whoa! You only liked Satellite and Bahamut's ult. His iconic feat was basically unusable. Oh yeah, I never learned how to use Bahamut's feat. Maybe a better player than me can use it properly, but I am a big enjoyer of Bahamut's Satellite. I love Bahamut's balls. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of Bahamut's balls. Oh my goodness. Now, let me show you what I picked up in between streams. So, first of all, Lightning Rod. This was what was recommended to me to pair up with Will o' the Wykes. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. This is really good. This is incredible with Will o' the Wykes, but I am definitely still learning how to utilize it properly. One of my problems I'm having with it is sometimes Clive will target the lightning ball instead of the enemy, and that has bothered me very, very much. I also picked up Satellite. This is the Bahamut skill that I'm going to be using the most. Maybe the only Bahamut skill I'll use. I don't know. These are Bahamut's infamous balls. And it is very, very good. It is a very good skill. Summon multiple light-aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. This is excellent with Magic Burst, but the problem is that I am not very good at Magic Burst, and I wish I was better at Magic Burst. I've been watching another friend play Final Fantasy XVI, and they're getting like a Magic Burst in between every single hit, where I'm lucky if I can get it after 4 hits, and I'm like, wow, I wish I was that good at Magic Bursting. But this will be great. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about my current skill set. I have removed Gouge for now, but Gouge is a very powerful skill for staggering enemies, so I might bring it back. Lightning Rod has been great, but I'm kind of iffy about it, and I am considering possibly not keeping it if I continue to be bad at using it. Okay. We go here. Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened.
Whoa!
Long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Liquid Knight, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
There are as many as Martha says.
More.
I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard not to talk over the characters, but thank you so much for stopping by, Liquid Knight, and thank you so much for the 12 months. Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you, that is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much! Satellite can also trigger even if Clive can't cast magic, for example, because he's in another animation, so I can like Phoenix ult and hammer triangle the entire time. Oh yeah, I noticed that. It is great. Satellite is a very, very good skill. It's my favorite Bahamut skill for sure. You tried using Lightning Rod plus Wykes in your initial playthrough and it got bugged by targeting. Yeah, I'm having a pretty bad time with the targeting as well. The targeting, I don't know if there's like a better way to target in this game, but I feel like the targeting is one of the game's weak points. And I don't like it when I'm trying to go nuts on an enemy and I accidentally target my lightning rod. I can see the potential for it, but it's also taking up an ability slot that I could have Gouge on, and maybe I like Gouge more. We'll see. We'll see. It has the lock on by pressing R3. That is the secret ingredient that I've been missing. I knew I was missing something.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Pew 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 pew! Happy to do it as always. You just enjoy my content and feel I deserve it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. That really means a lot, genuinely. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a nice Lurk Liquid night. Thank you. Thank you.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive
This
me,
is one
my lord.
of
There wasn't
Wade's
time for introductions.
men.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah, it's a Wade guy.
Wade's men.
Yeah, Wade's men.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
It's just a Wadesman is all. One of the infamous Wadesmen.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
More questing. More questing before we can, like, progress the story. My intent today, for this stream, no matter how long it takes, is to unlock the next icon. That is my goal today. And this next icon is one that I have been looking forward to the entire game. So please look forward to it. Please look forward to it with me. Hi, Sir Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle. It's a turt.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I'm ready to stomp some turts. Let's go.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Waken!
Oh, you can't attack a turtle ass. That is a lesson I've learned previously. You simply cannot do that. So many haters! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it with the lightning, please. Oh my goodness.
Fire and flame!
You guys, I have come to a conclusion. I have come to an important decision. I don't think I like Lightning Rod very much. maybe if I was better at video games, I would be better at Lightning Rod. I don't know, but I'm getting really angry at the targeting issue with Lightning Rod. I think I am going to bring Gouge back.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Why is there still
Always.
more? There's so many.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Thanks, Sir Wade. Let's get Lightning Rod out of here. I read that Lightning Rod is needed to get, like, one of the achievements in this game, but I'm... Do I look like a girl who gets achievements? Okay. Let's turn this into satellite. And then turn this into gouge. This is more like it. Now I feel better. Sorry, Ramu.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. Brothers need
me. They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Magic Burst combo. I'm gaming. Woohoo! I can Magic Burst. I can do it. Oh my god, I've been able to do it the entire time. I just had to believe. Oh my god, that scared me.
Something's coming.
Oh my god, I thought my capture disconnected.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Hi, Sir Wade.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Nice try.
Oh, Gouge, how I've missed you. Oh, come on, let me grab him. Damn it. Woo! Ah, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Satellite is so good. Why even press square? True.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay, the Wadesmen are here. They're here to stay. My humming there made you realize this Final Fantasy doesn't use the victory fanfare. I don't think that's right. I believe it does use the victory fanfare sometimes, just not all the time. I have a very vivid memory of men chanting the victory fanfare. At least I think so.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh?
Oscar, over here.
Hello, Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had
Oscar
children.
tutorial!
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes.
Mr. Tutorial's nephew.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
A squire?
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that so way. The other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
I'm sorry. I cannot take a
Would
little
that really
guy.
be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I don't know if I could handle a little guy.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Oh, wait, no.
I would not have it any other way.
Now I'm getting emotional. What the heck? Damn, rest in peace, Rodney tutorial. Wait a minute. Now I'm sad.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
A little guy in the tutorial man's memory.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay, one more. One more. We're done with this check everybody quest. Check everybody around the realm quest. Things aren't looking good in the realm. That's what I've learned by checking in on everybody. Hey, so while I was preparing for stream this week, I did do a handful of side quests off stream, and I learned something funny that I didn't know was a thing.
Fucking thieving
I didn't know that side quests could be locked. I'm not allowed to talk to this man. This is so sad. I didn't encounter this at all on my first playthrough because I always just did the side quests first, so this is a surprise. I'm going to assume they'll unlock after I take care of this main quest, but it still surprised me. I don't think these side quests are like worth doing on stream, so I wanted to knock them out off stream last week.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
This is my beautiful
Should
wife.
I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Lubor, meet my beautiful
Jill.
wife.
Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
It's true, we should always listen to my beautiful wife. My beautiful wife, she knows everything.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Damn.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
We'll fix it, okay?
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Don't worry, we'll power wash the skies clean. It's gonna be okay. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't remember who Victor is. I feel kind of, I don't know, dumb. I'm like, who is this man? Clive's like, oh, it's the famous friend Victor. And I'm just kind of like, who?
Thieving bastards.
I assume he had something to do with Dalmec before, and I have just forgotten.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake,
That guy.
he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
Sounds
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
That sounds like him.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Wow.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Teamwork.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okay.
Play along.
I love to play
What
along.
he means to say is yes.
Thank you, my beautiful life. Her words are so much better than mine. I love to play along.
Thieving bastards. I'm ruined. If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may get... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Uh-oh.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
That's him.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Yay.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect.
Thank you.
Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Yes, it is I,
It appears I have no choice.
the traveling merchant. The noblemen are buying all of the, wine? Yes, it is most dire.
Victory, Conrad. Your own.
Oh, Jill's turn.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Final Fantasy IV reference.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Damn! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my wow!
I'm convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
No, me neither, Jill. But it was funny.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm a simple girl. They reference Final Fantasy IV, and I say yippee! Yes. I suppose we can hire some mercenaries if it's boys you're looking for, but you're not interested in boys, are you?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
It sounds like I have to fight.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Clive.
I have a favor to ask.
Do it now.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Good luck.
Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
I believe.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Why must we fight?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Wahoo!
I'll take that one.
You get his ass, Jill!
He's all yours.
Pew 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 pew!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Hey. Stop that. Stop that! Put that away right now. More? Stop! No, wrong enemy, wrong enemy. Woohoo! Man, you really pissed Torgal off. He went Fenrir mode. That's what you get for hating women.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I'm sure they're fine. They're gonna learn an important, valuable lesson in teamwork. And we're gonna hear the Echoes of Wisdom, Everything is Good song. Do 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 do. Everything is good and happy song. Why must we fight?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Oh, they did great. We didn't get to see it,
there would
but
have been no line to hold.
we didn't get
You
to
saved
see
us,
it, but they did great. Trust
You
me,
saved
just
Dalamil.
trust.
We all saved Dalamil.
Yeah, we all saved Dalamil, sure. Good job, everybody.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Gee, thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yippee! More AP for me. Yum, yum, yum. God, that is so much AP. 500 AP, that's crazy. Dequack, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Luboy reminds you a bit of Lord Vetinari. I am unfamiliar.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Oh, I get to press the auto button now. Oh, and would you look at that? These side quests have unlocked. Now I get to do them. Now I get to do them off stream this week. Yay! Alright, time to press the auto button. Press this button to go to auto. Hello. I'm here, Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I have an auto button.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Reunion!
Thank you, Otto.
Finally! Oh my god, I want to see Joshua right now. I've been dying for this the entire game. Brother.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Ayo.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Tell me that
here.
sweet, sweet lore,
This road,
Vivian.
through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Whoa!
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Yay! Brothers!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
I'll look after him.
Oh, I have been waiting the entire game for this. Brother!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yay!
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel.
That's all I'll say on the matter.
My beautiful...
It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
My beautiful wife is always correct. But nonetheless, it is brother time. And speaking of, is he here? Whoa. Oh, we have to go. We have to go to Canver. Is he here as he joined me on the menu? There he is! Hidden behind my fat ass. There he is behind my PNG tuber. It's Joshua. I actually don't really think the little Joshua sprite looks very much like him. I think his hair could be a little more vibrant. But that is Joshua. He has joined us in the sprite corner. Alright, get out of here, Joshua. He's on the team! Yay! And you know, now that Joshua has officially joined the party, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
Tell me you saw that.
Check this out. Joshua, he too has glamour. And here it is. Yay! Now, to be honest, I like his main outfit more. I do like his main outfit more, but I like his glamour as well. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of digging the red pants. Kind of looks good on him. But no, his main outfit's just better. Jill has won the glamour contest. Congratulations, Jill. But I also really like her main outfit. Clive lost. Clive lost! Rest in peace, Clive. I don't think I'm gonna put anyone's glamours on, but we finally have everybody, so yay! There's no room for you, Joshua. Only Mana can stand next to Clive and Jill. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Juicebox! Thank you so much for the 2 months. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You think Clive was the only one where you didn't like his glamour as much as Maine? Like, I think overall I like everybody's main outfits more than their glamours, but I also do like Jill and Joshua's glamour, and I don't like Clive's glamour at all. But we just got Joshua. We can't change his glamour now. We can't do that. We simply cannot. Okay, we're going to Canver. Game told me to go to Canver. Okay, everybody. Canver. Let's talk about Canver for a second. So, I have been trying to do some off-stream grinding to try to streamline the process of these streams, and I have specifically been seeking out parts of the game that are good for AP grinding. And every single place I have found online when I look this up, where do I go to AP grind? They have given me 3 locations. They have given me an early game spot, a mid game spot, and a late game spot. The early game spot was, you remember those cute chocobo that I killed and it made everyone mad at me? It was them. The mid game spot is this right here, right now. It's Canver. Canver is the mid game spot. And as far as I'm aware, this is the best spot in the game to AP grind. I might be incorrect, but that is what I've gathered from my research. And what you're supposed to do to AP grind here is you're supposed to kill like the first handful of enemies in this dungeon and then turn 360 degrees and walk away. Kill the first few enemies, leave. Come back, kill the first few enemies, leave. And rinse and repeat until you have all the AP your heart's desire. Apparently this is the best AP grind spot. Now, unfortunately, this is not something that would have been accessible to me off stream. And I also have a feeling that this wouldn't be fun to watch. So I will not be doing the AP grind here in Canver, despite the fact that this is the best place to get AP, apparently. But that's okay. I think I'm okay with AP. I don't think I'm really struggling too much with it. And we still have the late game AP grind spot. And that one I can do off stream. But just so you know, if you ever play this game yourself, apparently Canver is the place to go for your sweet, sweet AP. Alright, let's get in there. Unless it becomes a just chatting stream while I grind. Oh, I'm so happy to have Joshua here. Oh, thank goodness. Welcome to the team, little guy. So I guess we're not quite at the dungeon, so we get to play around with Joshua a little bit.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Don't yell at your brother.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Clive, do not yell at your brother. You haven't seen him in 18 years. Don't yell at him. Be nice to him. Now that said, I do have a spot in the game where I am planning to end the stream, and I feel like it is approaching faster than I realized. So maybe...
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
We'll see. Where's the haters at? Wait, where are they? What? Are they down below? Yo! Get back up here! Maybe I'll just leave. Will the game let me leave? Surely the game will let me leave, correct? Okay, I'm out of here. Bye! Maybe I can extend the stream with some side questing if the stream is a bit short. Nah, if the stream is a bit short, I'll just go a little longer in the story. Side questing's gotta be quarantined into its own separate stream.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Now, I might be simple, I might be basic, I might be a normie, but I think Joshua and Yote are cute. What the heck? I like Joshua and Yote together. They're really cute. Sorry for being such a normie. I know that Joshua and Dion is a very popular ship, perhaps the most popular Joshua ship in this fandom, but I already told you why I don't care for that ship in the last stream. I'm Team Joshua and Yote all the way.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Yeah, let Dion aggressively make out with his actual boyfriend. Exactly! Listen. Listen to me. Listen, I've got very important things to say. First of all, people can ship whoever they want. I don't care. Second of all, it's Clive times Jill, Joshua times Yote, and Dion times Terrence. I don't make the rules. That's how it is. But also ship whoever you want. I don't care.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Yote! Let's go meet Yote properly, finally. Hi!
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tham.
That freak. That freak! Are we gonna see him? Oh god.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Damn.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Good luck with that.
Enough.
You're no match for this freak and this twink.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Mythos.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Mythos. Man, get a load of this freak.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember?
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I care them.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, Joshua, tell her how you feel.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Sharing.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
And the brothers gotta share their followers. That's what Pop would have wanted. Yay! Oh, it's a Phoenix down! Oh my goodness!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Damn.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, who would have thought that the Duchy of Rosaria had like a secret organization of ninjas this entire time? How good for Joshua. Okay. As usual, I bemoan the lack of a mini-map in this game. Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat the AP grind too much. It's nice to have like a good spot for AP grinding and all, and I'm sure I'll take advantage of Canver once I do a new game plus on Final Fantasy mode. But on this playthrough, it seems like I'm doing fine with my AP. It's fine. So, if you are unaware, this is my second playthrough of the game. But despite it being my second playthrough, I opted not to do New Game Plus. The main reason for that is simply because I wanted to stream the game, and I wanted to share the game with people who haven't gotten the chance to experience it before. If you play with New Game Plus, you get to have all of your icons from the very beginning, which is crazy.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
But I thought it would be better to, like, you know, share the story as it was told in the base game, so people could, like, watch me pick up the icons one by one. That said, very excited to do New Game Plus in my own time to have all these icons from the get-go, because that sounds like so much fun.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah, time to load in and reset and load in and reset. Am I right, Clive? Alright, now here is the actual dungeon I was talking about. The Free Cities of Canver. So as I said before, this seems to be the best spot for AP grinding in the game. I'm not going to do that today for the sake of making the stream fun to watch. Technically, you can also do this dungeon with the whatchamacallit in the hideaway, the big stone slab with all the training modes and stuff. You can play old dungeons through that, but if you were to use that, you would get less AP than you would right now. So right now, if I wanted to, this would be the best spot to just fill Clive up with so much AP, just so much AP. But we will not be doing that on this playthrough, so let's get in there.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a
Oh,
cliff.
my guy
seem to recall
Gav.
that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Oh, Mid's here too.
Any trouble on the road?
Byron!
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Oh.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I like how Gav said them and not
Shall we
her. Because he knows. He knows he's got to watch Byron too.
You keep Clive safe.
Yeah, keep Clive safe, Torgal.
Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Oh. I didn't think I was gonna one-shot those guys. Level up.
What happened to the world, Ollie? There's nothing but monsters here.
700 AP. Oh. 700 AP from that one fight? Oh, no wonder this is the AP grinding spot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My face wins 700 AP in one grinding spot. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. So according to the guides I read, I was supposed to like fight the first 3 pack of monsters and then reset the dungeon, and that's how you AP grind in this game. And no fucking wonder 700 AP is insane for a single battle. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't doing that though. I made a promise. But damn if that ain't tempting. Oh man. It's amazing how long you played Final Fantasy games before you realized that Phoenix Down meant feathers. It also took me a little bit to realize that as well. Phoenix Feathers. Phoenix Down sounds way cooler than Phoenix Feathers, though, not gonna lie. Ow. I know I'm being a little bit of a clown, but I'm mentally trying to remember how to get good at Titan countering again. Not that these enemies are necessarily the ones that are best suited for Titan countering, but I want to use Titan. I want to use his iconic feat, so I need to seek out opportunities to use that Titan counter.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, it's a big one. Ooh, it's a big one. Damn it.
city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
I don't think so, Clive. Not based on that cutscene we saw earlier.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Nice miss, nice nice damage. Where is that freak, Barnabas? Pew 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 pew.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Ooh.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here. with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
I want to Titan counter him so bad, it makes me look stupid. Shit. Woo!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Woo! Don't do that. Damn it. Woo! Woo! I'm trying a little too hard to Titan counter. It is being detrimental to my performance. Woo! ow, ow. Woo! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Stop dodging my gouge. I need that to stagger you, dude. Oh! Don't laugh like that. Don't enjoy this. Also, TLBG14, hello! It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. How is 16 going? It's going great!
Seldom enough. Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh. It's going great. I'm doing so good. I'm great at video games. I'm awesome at video games. This guy is not defeating me at all. I'm epic. I'm not owned. Fuck. There we go. Damn it. Come here, come here, come here. Damn it. Woo! What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, do it already. I hunger for that Titan counter. I cannot help it. It makes me feel alive.
Too slow.
Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Stop dodging my Titan! Don't do that! Ow! Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow, ow! Okay, fine. Try to be less defensive and be more offensive. Fine, 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 I get it. Ah! Get him, get him, get him! enjoying this! Stop enjoying this! Stop! Stop! Stop enjoying it! Stop it! Stop it! See, there's the fanfare. I found it. Sheesh. Gosh, I need to stop hungering for that Titan counter. It's screwing me up. I'm not good at it. I need to face the facts, Scarletify. You're not good at Titan countering.
The vessel is strong.
Later, nerd. Bye.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Well, that's not ominous. Oh my god! Barnabas, chill out!
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos. Hello, freak.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgo with the sword, aw.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Pullin Jen, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Have a great Friday. You will lurk and watch the VOD tomorrow. Well, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a nice lurk. And welcome back, TLBG14. Welcome back. And hello, Cam. Hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Byron, your beloved, true. Byron, love him. Uncle Byron, he makes my heart swell with joy. Did that freak Barnabas Storm take my beautiful wife? How dare he? How dare that freak take my beautiful wife? You know what? You know what? How dare he? How dare that freak take my beautiful wife? Ooh, let's get back in there. Oh, before I go in, I do want to mention that scene with Barnabas just now is actually one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. And I know that might surprise you, but it's mostly for the music. I think the music in that scene is insane and I love it a lot. And I think Barnabas's leitmotif is very, very good. Okay, we get in there. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Gam said that Otto might know something.
Oh god. Oh, the music in this game continues to just rock my world. Like, who doesn't have a really good leitmotif? Like, really? Like, really? Yeah, Barnabas' theme is crazy good. So many earworms. Yes! Odin's theme is yet another one of my favorite themes in the game. We're not quite there yet, but please look forward to it. Like I said, the music continues to pop off.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills
Hello, Alto.
and the valleys are full of ether?
But you have treats for me, Desiree.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Treats, please. I want the High Cleric's Medallion. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant. My treat is this High Cleric Medallion. Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. That sounds very sexy. Thank you.
Yours.
Thank you.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V is your favorite late game theme, specifically Battle on the Big Bridge. Battle on the Big Bridge continues to be a timeless classic in Final Fantasy. I have a fun thing to say about Battle on the Big Bridge. The most recent Fiat Rhythm game, Final Bar Line, has a lot of really good music in there. And most notably, it has like 5 different remixes of Battle on the Big Bridge. It loves that song specifically so much.
Clive, if you're here, Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
That freak took my beautiful wife, Otto!
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
You know, here I was. I have a point in the game I would like to reach today. And here I was earlier. I was like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get there faster than I thought. Maybe this will end up being a short stream if I stop the place I was planning. But now I'm realizing that, no, of course not. Because the game is going to give us so much, like, junk to do between every major story beat. How could I have possibly forgotten? How's Dion doing? Dion. He's not here. Has anyone seen my Dion? He is missing. Also, Mr. Indigo, congratulations on your 5-stream streak. Nice, nice.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Damn. Where is Dion? Excuse me. Where is Dion?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Anytime Mid's on screen, you know we're gonna have to do some fetch questy shit. Mid made us
This
do...
looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Mid brought side quests into the main quests. Thank you, Mid.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching Mid's dungeon.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Oh, it's a little white mage.
I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Oh, is this supposed to rhyme? Good luck. Sid. Wait. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the fairest. Damn.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Kind of wish we could have seen...
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
I kind of wish we could have seen
Perhaps Otto might know.
Sid and Mid interact, like, at all. That would have been really nice. But they would have had to make, like, a child model for Mid, and I guess they just didn't wanna. God. But just imagine the conversations between those two. They must have been a riot.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
Wait, Mid made that?
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Mid made that?
That battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Wow. Mid is so talented. She made the blueprint for the orchestrion, and then it got put into Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Karen. Oh, my sweet, sweet Karen. Oh, my sweet, sweet Karen. I need you to heal my wounds with your lovely potions.
Still alive, are ya?
Karen, I require your strongest potions.
Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Less health, but more defense. Sounds sexy.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What about you, Mr. Blackthorn? Mr. Geralt?
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Alright, Clive, be cool and punch it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
You're stupid, Clive.
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It's Sid's theme.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Wahoo! Yippee! That was worth 500 AP. You love to see it. Did I hear that Clive is coming to Tekken 8? Yes, I did. Now, I'm not really a Tekken player, but I got really excited when I saw it. They're adding some more stuff to Tekken 8 as well, including a costume for Jill and Joshua. And it looks really, really nice. Hell yeah.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Yeah, Dion.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Where is he?
Dion left.
Where the fuck is
Unless
he?
you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
The dude is not
He did have the
okay.
decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes, he's not
No.
okay.
We're not the prince's keepers.
Are you kidding
He's
me?
free to do as he sees fit.
He's the world's
I'd
least
rather he
okay
did so
man
in
right
bed.
now.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yo, Dion's mental is in shambles right now. We shouldn't be leaving him alone.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I'm sure Dion will be fine. It's not just he finally regained consciousness after accidentally murdering his father or anything. I'm sure there will be no mental consequences of this accidental patricide he committed. I'm sure he'll be okay.
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed. All ahead!
I have a feeling that this bard has been, like, changing his song with the different beats of the story, and I haven't been talking to him at all, and I feel bad about it. He's not okay, but he is fine? No! No! We have to go after him right now! Dion, where are you? Dion, I cannot allow this. Dion, trust me, you need help. You need help, buddy. You need help right now. You should not be alone right now. Buddy, you just use Zeta Flare. You need some bed rest, okay?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He's a freak. Next question.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword,
can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
That's one way to put out a light.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Hell yeah, Uncle Byron! I don't like that this fella is still alive. I wish he wouldn't be. Die! There you go. You love Byron, such a goated character. I agree, Uncle Byron's the best!
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Sleipnir! What the?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
What is it, Joshua?
Sleipnir is no man,
Mm-hmm.
but a creation of Odin.
Wow! That's true. That's true. Oh, there's so many of him. Wow! Let's fight.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
I knew this was gonna
All
happen.
the time people call me the Executioner.
The Executioner!
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Uncle Byron!
You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I knew.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
I knew this was gonna happen. I just wanted to use this emote.
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
You tell him, Uncle Byron. You tell him, Uncle Byron.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, grab for it!
Wow. God, there's so many twinks. Get out of here. Hell yeah, Uncle Byron. Uncle Byron MVP. Come on, Clive! Come on, Clive! Woo! The movie slow-mo. This is cinema. This is absolute cinema. Woohoo! Ba 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 ba. Escape from Twink Island. We did it, gamers. We've done it. We have done it. We have done it. I've got things to say. I've got things to say. So, Sleipnir, we have to talk about the twink now. I regret to inform you that it's time to talk about the twink. Sleipnir. In one of my very first streams of this game, all the way back when we were fighting Benedicta, someone in my chat mentioned that it was strange that Benedicta was the only dominant who summoned familiars. And I had to keep my lips sealed this entire time because wrong. She is not the only dominant to use familiars. As it turns out, this twink, Sleipnir, is that freak Barnabas's familiar, which is really funny. It's really, really funny. Sleipnir to Barnabas is the same as Chirata to Benedicta, basically. I also want to mention, and this makes it even funnier, that Sleipnir specifically is Odin's horse. So that man, that that twink, that twink is an Odin horse kachinka. This was very important to me that I told you this information. Yeah, okay, let's keep playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Yep, it's his mount, exactly, exactly. Isn't that neat? Aren't you so glad I shared this information with you? You know so much more about video games now. Thanks to me. You're welcome.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Ooh, it's that freak ship. He took my beautiful wife.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Oh my goodness.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Yeah. I love you, Uncle Byron.
Cheerio.
Cheerio. Uncle Byron had like a whole speech prepared for Clive, and then he looks at Joshua and he's like, "Have a nice day," and he leaves.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
God, he's so much happier now that Joshua's back. It makes me so happy. Oh.
Great God of mercy. have I done?
Fuck. Damn it. Damn it.
My lord.
Dion. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, Dion, damn it, right in my goddamn heart, Dion. Damn it. Man. The mana expressions. Thank you, thank you. I put these together last night, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to compromise since I can't have a VTuber model yet, and I'm tired of not being able to be expressive on my stream, so I'm trying to compromise by preparing some pre-prepared emotions, but I also feel silly. I also feel silly busting out the cry button. Oh, Dion's on screen. Time to bust out the cry button. Oh my gosh. Damn. Man, that guy is Sleipnir. He's done so much in this game so far. And now with the new context, it is so funny. It is so funny. That freak, Barnabas Tharm, sent his twink horse OC to go fuck shit up around the realm. And that is so good. That is so fucking good. Barnabas's freak twink OC is stronger than Hugo Kupka. He like gut punched Hugo Kupka and carried him over his shoulder because that freak Barnabas Tharm said his twink OC is just strong and cool, okay? That's what he said. He's strong and cool and no one can beat him. That's what Barnabas said. Don't mess with my twink horse, Gajinka. He's god modding.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
We found that freak!
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, there he is! There's the freak of the hour!
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
never. I'll find her.
I'll find my beautiful wife! You!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Bring my beautiful wife back to me, you freak! His ass definitely writes like 2 paragraphs to RP. Dude loves to talk. True! What are those little orbs? Do you mean the ones that are swirling around Clive right now? Or do you mean these orbs? Pew 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 pew! Are you talking about these orbs? These are Bahamut's balls. Thank you for understanding. Come here, come here, come here! Pew 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 pew! Cool new ability? Oh yeah, it is very good. Probably my favorite Bahamut ability, even though Bahamut comes with lasers, but I don't know. I like this. I like his funny little balls. I don't know. I think these balls are really good. I don't know. Oh my god, I guess that means my favorite thing about Dion is his...
Sorry.
Never mind. Never mind. His Bahamuts.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Hi. Oh, hello, sir. Ow. Ow! Hey, I'm trying to tighten over here. Thank you. Woo! Numenon, hello! It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do not like these close quarters right now. Woo, woo, woo! He's blocking my path. Beautiful wife. Torgal, help. Where is she? Who needs ladders? Jill! Jill, where are you?
She won't take us yet. There are many of us.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Oh. Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, he brought his twink with him.
In earnest then.
that can't be good. Thank goodness my beautiful wife is okay. And my puppy.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh no. No, no! Go away, you freak!
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh god.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh god!
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Hold yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise with us.
Did I mess up?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, I might have messed up. Shit.
You would yield so soon.
I'm sorry, I'm bad at video games.
Clive!
My beautiful wife!
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Hey, yo?
Which is?
To feed.
To feed?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Penetrate?
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Twink jump scare.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh my god.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Dude, like, what other options do you have?
Don't look back!
Oh my god. Da 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 da! Clive bested! No! Not my boy! Not my guy Clive! No! Oh, I leveled up from my fucking embarrassment! Yay! Don't best Clive. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't, how dare you? How dare you, Barnabas? How dare you do that to my guy Clive? We can't be having that. Sheesh.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And he
Each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. that we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh my gosh, I had nothing funny to say for that. I was just enjoying the cutscene. I really liked that cutscene. And I got emotional, I'm not gonna lie. I got emotional both because I think it's a very beautiful cutscene and because of things I know about these characters in this game, so... Ooh, I just liked that cutscene. I just liked that cutscene a normal amount, as it turns out.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Wait, how did we get back?
She's always been partial to a
Did
tall tale.
did Mid pick us up?
There's tall,
Wait,
and then there's
how?
tall.
Wait.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Wait a minute.
So your uncle isn't with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
They're not gonna tell us how we got back. Hey, the power of ice! That's how we got back. Clive froze the water and we walked across the ocean back home. Hey everybody, Clive has the power of ice! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the abilities. Yup. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to move swiftly left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
A lot of people headcanon. I don't think that's a headcanon. I think it happened. Come on, read the rube. Listen, everybody, it's finally time. It's finally time. It's so we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Goodbye, Phoenix. Hello, Shiva. I've been waiting all game for this. I've been waiting all game for this. Goodbye, Phoenix. Hello, Shiva. This best iconic feat in the game right here. Best iconic feat in the game right here. I am so happy to have this now. Oh, yes. Shiva has been channeled. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's just go ahead with the 1 billion AP that I have gotten in the stream today. Where is it? Cold Snap. Let's master this, please. Thank you. Best iconic feat in the game. It is finally time to retire the Phoenix. Finally. Now, I wonder if I have a chance to just show this off real quick because, you know, I said I wanted to get the next icon on stream today. What I didn't tell you is that it was actually Shiva today. That was a secret that I kept from you all. But it worked out great. We're at the 4-hour mark, which is about how long I like to have these streams. So hey, just as planned. Now, am I allowed to leave the hideaway? Because I would like to just show. Yes, I would like to just show what this iconic feat does. If I may have the chance. I'll just go here. This, I am not kidding. Oh, is this really a place to demonstrate this? I am not kidding. Shiva, easily the best iconic feat in the game. Shiva's iconic feat is nutty. And I know maybe it didn't sound that impressive on paper. Like, woo, I go left, I go right. Wow, look at me go. I'm so cool. Why is this better than the Phoenix's iconic ability, you might be asking yourself. Oh, we need to find some enemies so I can show you. Where can a guy find some enemies around here? This might not have been the best spot to just find enemies. I know they're around here. Where are like the bees or whatever? Okay, fine, I'll go somewhere else. Let's go here. Yeah, this will be a good spot. I'm gonna show you why this iconic feat is so good, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But hey, this is timed out perfectly. We picked up our next icon. We've done it. This is where I would go for my early game grinding. This place over here used to have like a ton of pretty blue chocobo for me to kill. They're all gone now though, so we can't grind on them anymore. And as you know, I sacrificed the mid-game grinding spot for the sake of making the stream fun to watch. Now I want to find a big enemy to demonstrate this on, not like just a bird. Let's find something big I can fight. Good God. Maybe I should have done a hunt or something, I don't know. Don't mind, don't mind, don't mind. I'm looking for something with a stagger bar. That would be fun. Something with a stagger.
Right.
Like you. Alright, are you ready? Check this out. Impressed? Do it again. Okay, to show this off, I have to be good at the video game. Come on. Freeze, idiot! Everybody's frozen. Incredible. And very overpowered. So yes, if you time it correctly and you use Shiva's iconic feat to dodge the correct way, you will freeze your enemies, including bosses. They will be forced to stand still for a few seconds, letting you go ape shit. And it's actually really fucking overpowered. It is incredible. That is why I've been so excited for Shiva this entire game. Do it again, idiot. Do it again. You still have to time it, though. You know what? I just realized something. I went out of my way to find a big enemy to fight. There is literally a training room in the hideaway. What am I doing? Woo. Whatever. So yes, we love Shiva. We love Shiva here in my stream. She is incredible. She is beautiful. I adore her. Woo! Yay! Okay. No, not there. Not there. Hold on, I'm doing important things over here. There we go. Okay. Hey everybody, thanks for joining my stream today. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I genuinely, God, I just love this game, you guys. I adore this game. I thought that scene with Clive and Jill was beautiful. I love their relationship. I'm so excited to have Shiva. I'm so excited that I get to play with Shiva's iconic feat for the rest of the game. It's gonna make the rest of the game so much funner. I've been so excited to get Shiva the entire game. Next week, it's Odin. Next week, it's Odin, you guys. The final icon for us to get, it's Odin. Next week, it's time to face off against that freak, Barnabas Tharm. It's time to fight the freak! Oh gosh, oh gosh. I'm so happy that this turned out to be basically exactly 4 hours. Next week, I'm basically planning to play until I unlock the final main scenario quest. So, however long that will take. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, we're gonna be doing almost the rest of the main story next week, actually. Again, just to go over my plan with this game real quick. Next week, we're going to do all of the main story up until the very final quest, but we're not going to do the final quest right away. After next week, we're going to knock out the side quests. That's going to be like a whole entire stream. Whether or not that is something you're interested in, I will leave up to you. And those will be the rest of the streams in January. Not January, December, sheesh. And then in January, we're going to start doing the DLC. Now, again, I have not played the DLC before. There's 2 pieces of DLC that we're going to look at. We're going to do 1 DLC per stream. So 2 weeks of DLC. And once I knock out both of the DLC, I'll go ahead and beat the game. I'll pick up that final quest and we'll fight the final boss and beat the game. So 1 more week of story, a week of side quests, 2 weeks of DLC, and a final week for the end game. So 5 more streams. That's the plan. 5 more streams. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. Now, as usual, thank you so much for stopping by my stream today. If you want to see my schedule, I do keep up with it down below. I will have you know that on this upcoming Monday, I'm actually going to be doing 2 games. We're going to be taking a peek at the Shadow Generations DLC. The movie DLC has come out, so we're gonna finally get to do what I've been wanting to do all year, and that is play as Keanu Reeves' Shadow. But the DLC isn't too terribly long, so we're not gonna have like a whole stream for it. We're probably gonna have like 30 minutes or so to check it out. Afterwards, I'm gonna check out Infinity Nikki, which is a really, really, really popular game right now. It's the talk of the town right now, and I want to give it a look. I want to see what it's all about. I want to explore Infinity Nikki. So again, on Monday, we're going to be doing the DLC for Shadow Generations, and then we're going to be doing Infinity Nikki, which I am looking forward to. Wednesday's more Zelda, Friday's more Final Fantasy. If you want to see my schedule, I keep up with it down below. I also post on it on my Blue Sky when I go live, and you can see my schedule by joining my Discord. It's also a good place to get pinged when I go live. Hell yeah. Now, I do have a highlight channel that I'm trying my best to promote because I've been making a lot of videos for it. I've been preparing more videos. I have another highlight video on the way and more shorts. They are already uploaded. I am just waiting to press the public button. So please, please check out my highlight YouTube channel if you haven't already. And of course, you can find all of my previous VODs on my VOD channel, including all of the Final Fantasy XVI playthroughs so far. I think that's everything. I think I've covered everything. I think I'm done with my end stream yap. All right. Now, to everybody here, all of my chatters, all of my lurkers, and all of my VOD watchers, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you all next time. Bye!